Yo, yo, Ismail, good morning, bro. Pro Dharam. Yeah, yeah. Go up, go up. Let's go up. Okay, okay. I will come back. I was just playing with just game we won. Lost once. Bastion. Oh, yeah, you play good, bro. Nice, nice. Division 4. Nice. Ooh, you got Epic Mbappe, Suarez. Bro, your team very good, bro. Using 4-2-2. Nice. Two DMFs, two attackings, two center. Very good team. 3-2-1-8. Nice. Yeah, yeah, Ronaldo super sub. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nice. Kylian Mbappe 106. What a card. Oh, Ronaldo and Mbappe combination. Killer. Let's see opponent team. Oh, they got Rice, Eden Hazard, Ato. Good team. Oh, one member disconnected. Opponent disconnected, bro. Kaka card very good. Match played 42. Goals scored 20. Kaka scored 20 goals. Yo, my Ronaldo with a 30 goals, bro. 44 match played, 30 goals. Nice. Cristiano Ronaldo for you. Link up between David Beckham and Ronaldo. Nice. Oh, Kylian Mbappe. Matches played 38. Goal scores 37. Wow. Nice. Goal poacher. Trickster. Brett Scarler. Yeah. Mbappe best player world right now. Yeah, no doubt, bro. No doubt. He's best. Mbappe is best.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful
World Cup
evening
year,
and
boys.
the promise
World
of
Cup.
a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Nah, Harry Kane. Harry Kane
I'm
also
Peter
good.
Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin. Cheers,
Let's
Peter.
go.
It's
To be here, it really is.
a fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder.
There's the header! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 20.
Barcelona already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Puskas knocks it into space. Donatoni. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Rice. Spread it left. Hazard with the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shifted it to the flank. Rice. He's tried one!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And this is Ronaldo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's an imaginative pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice.
Barcelona really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Hazard gets into a good position. Mbappe. It's a searching pass. Dink through, and he's intervened well there. 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Eto'o. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rice. Belletti. Puskas. And Puskas! Oh, that's incredible! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Is number 6, Puskás.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's Kaká. Upamecano. Khan. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Touchdown! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting again in a trice, and they are soaring.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund. Substitution in progress.
And the action is back on the way.
Barcelona really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled. He's going for goal! Smashing save, really good save that.
Fiore clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Otto puts them all in. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
The attendance for this match was 96,628.
Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Belletti. Puskas. Belletti. No, again there's no way through. And the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
That's a sharp pass. And it's Neymar. Kaka. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Fiore, passing is crisp and sharp. Baresi spots it and intercepts. And here's Kaka. Kaka going face-to-face with his great rival. And he whips it in.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Played with finesse, and that is expertly dealt with. Into the last 5 minutes. He is through here. Now it's Puskas. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
There will be
Well,
1
that's
minute
well seen
added
too.
time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less
And a
everyone.
quick reminder today to please take
Any
all
reflections
the
on what you've seen, Jim?
located by the
Well, look, it
entrance
was
gates.
very
Thank you
one-sided. Their
very
players
much for your
didn't turn up for the
cooperation.
first half, and then it all went downhill.
नाइस गुड प्ले। दादा ऐड डिस्कॉर्ड जाओ, FC आईडी दो। हाँ दे दूंगा भाई, FC मोबाइल की आईडी दे दूंगा। सुजीत डेली गेम बॉक्स। सुजीत बोल रहा मेरे प्यारा दादा भाई, ये परेशान कर देता है यार। टॉटनम हॉटस्पर राइट विंग फॉरवर्ड। वाओ, ये एपिक कार्ड है क्या? नो, ओके, ही इज गुड। एक सेकंड, पहले मैं सुजीत को FC मोबाइल की आईडी दे दूं। अबे क्लेम कहाँ पे करना है? वो कहाँ गया वो कार्ड? roaming flank, nice. Level training. Epic card, oh nice, like Oliver Khan. Ooh. Booster crafting, add. Not enough. एक सेकंड, सुजीत को एफसी मोबाइल की आईडी दे देता हूँ। रूम बना दो, कोई रूम बना दो सुजीत। यूज़ करो, हाँ यूज़ कर रहा हूँ इस कार्ड को। यार सॉरी। रोनाल्डो पे बूस्टर लगा दो, 45 आपके पास कहाँ लग रहा है रोनाल्डो पे? शो द स्क्रीन। अब पासवर्ड दे रहा हूँ उसको, आईडी और पासवर्ड एफसी मोबाइल। ब्रो चेंज 2023-26, ओके ओके। अच्छा कहाँ गया सुजीत? ब्रो इट्स स्टक एट 2023। सुजीत कहाँ हो भाई? ये देखो चेक करो, रोनाल्डो पे नहीं लग रहा है बूस्टर यार, नॉट इनफ लिख रहा है। बूस्टर क्राफ्टिंग, ऐड वन रैंडम, नॉट इनफ। स्ट्राइकर इंस्टिंक्ट कौन सा लगाऊं? rebuilding. Stealing off the ball, strength, breakthrough, strength. Oh, attacking awareness. Not enough item, bro. भाई इतनी ठंड है, मेरे हाथ जम चुके हैं। पहली गेम में भाई जॉयस्टिक ही नहीं चल पा रही थी। जस्ट गेमिंग। जस्ट गेमिंग।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game
Paris
that the
Saint-Germain
passionate crowd
against
demands.
Barcelona.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. We all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about, always. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. That looks a decent ball. Cristiano Ronaldo is wide and looking to get onto this. Beckham. Rijkaard. He's had it taken off him. Rummenigge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, it's Kukçu. Big chance! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, there first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a good ball. Luis Suarez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. That pass isn't the best. And that has been cleared. That has not gone well. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Cafu, still goalless. Pinches it off him. Shifted it to the flank. Played back in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, good spread. Now it's Bojan. Bojan Krkić, and a strong run down the right. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's in space and looking for options. Cruyff.
That's good play from him.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Luis Suarez. Cruyff.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
It's a searching pass. There will be a throw-in.
Paris Saint-Germain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's cut it out. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's forced to go back. Looks to the other side. Little pass back. Odo. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And Cruyff! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's doing it all right!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Paris Saint-Germain are Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things
Just
lacking.
a quick announcement, it is now time
It's
for
a
our
dressing
special
room
lottery.
that
Please
needs
grab the
rousing
tickets
at
you were given when
half-time
you were
because
walking
in
through the
truth
gates.
they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain, number 11, Bayern. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Gulen.
action is back on the way.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Here's a shot! Goulart receives it in a good position here. David Villa. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! That's a little off target. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes.
Big header! It's anyone's, and it's come back out to him. It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Villa, and he's straight offside.
Substitution.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
20, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 21, David Villa.
Albert Ferrer.
Coming on the field, number
No
9,
way through there.
Erling Haaland. Number 8, Donadoni. Substitution.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's taking no chances there. Donadoni, he's found the way through. It's a good-looking delivery. Mateus. Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Takes aim and crosses.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's managed to gift it back. Corner number 2 then. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Baresi concedes a free kick for that. really well manoeuvred. Mbappe! Oh, super! It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their third corner. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Rijkaard. Goulart gets a foot in here. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cruyff. Camavinga spots it and intercepts. Mbappe. 75 minutes played. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. He's in a great position here. Serves up a cross. And that was very necessary. It's played through for him. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Kukçu. Searching pass he's played there. Now that's well seen too. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And this is Ronaldo. He's through, it's one-on-one. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Corner number 4 coming up here. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. It's a pretty loose pass. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Just 5 minutes left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And there's... And he shoots! Oh, yes, it's there! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Substitutions taking place.
Zanetti. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's intervened well there.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. That's a throw. He's picked his way through, picked out brilliantly. Ball's gone astray. He might be in here. That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Substitution in progress.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and...
Messi! And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show
भाई
all
आज का
round.
दिन तो काफी डिफिकल्ट हो रहा है। बहुत ही गंदा खेले हम लोग।
And with that, it's time for me to
Fake
thank
Rose
Jim
and Just
Beglin
Gaming.
and to wish you a
Good
very
game.
good evening.
1-1 गोल ईच। यार एआई गेम खराब कर रहा है यार, एआई बीच में मतलब एआई। सुजीत ये अकाउंट लॉग इन नहीं हो रहा। क्या बोल रहा है सुजीत? ये अकाउंट लॉग इन नहीं हो पा रहा भाई। जीमेल तो दे दिया है। आईमान जूनियर, हानाफी। रॉकरिश, लेट्स गो। रेडी रेडी करो सब। धर्म, वी मिस चांसेस, लेट्स नॉट डू दिस टाइम। भाई मेरा ब्रेन काम नहीं कर रहा है, मेरा मतलब बोलते हैं ना हेडलेस चिकन। आई एम रनिंग लाइक अ हेडलेस चिकन। एक तो कंफ्यूजन हो जाती है ना, जैसे बहुत सारे मैच खेले हैं पी वर्सेस पी। अब को ऑप में यार ब्रेन एडजस्ट ही कर पा रहा है। नई नई गेम है ना अभी। मैसी, रोनाल्डो, प्यूक, वॉन्ट टीम। माय ब्रेन इज नॉट वर्किंग ब्रो। समझ में नहीं आ रहा प्रेस करो कि मतलब मैचअप। प्रेसिंग को आप में ठीक है, प्रेसिंग कर सकते हैं आप को ऑप में ज़्यादा। Sometimes I feel like I wanna dribble. You can dribble, but don't lose the ball while dribbling. Then my brain suddenly not working. Yeah, same, same. Okay, oh, we need to trust each other. Let's trust each other. Just look for open spaces, bro. Who is this guy? Hanafi. Hanafi. ये सुजीत क्या बोल रहा है? ये क्या क्या बोल रहा है सुजीत? क्रिश भाई क्या लिख रहा है ये यार? Division 1 गाय, ओके। Division 1 प्रो प्लेयर। भाई हम भी Division 3 प्लेयर है। Division 3 स्मॉल प्रो प्लेयर। अकाउंट लॉग इन नहीं हो रहा उसका। भाई उसको बोलो मेरा जीमेल डाले और मेरे को कोड आएगा, मैं उसको कोड दे दूंगा। फेमस गाय। हु हु इज फेमस?
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening.
Read
And the
chat.
promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
कोनो
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box,
ऑप्शन नहीं दे रहा भाई। क्या है ये सुजीत यार, क्या लिख रहा है सुजीत?
It's great to be on board. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
What's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, a oozor of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar turns and goes back. João Cancelo and Mateus. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Great vision.
Pretty robust defending.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Zanetti. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Tries to pass it through. Caught offside that time. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Zanetti. Neymar. And it's Neymar. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Villa. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Beckham! It is a very, very good save.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And he's on a charge. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
So we're still where we started right now. Beckham looking for options for movement. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Over to the left. And they're quick to get it back. Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. Spread neatly. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And beyond the defence. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, this looks sharp. Beckham. Now it's Villa. Zanetti does well to get it back. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's slung out wide. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Otto tries a cross.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
David Villa proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played into space. It's a promising position. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Chiellini has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
That is some save from Khan! Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read, nice interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's got away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And Beckham! Now that is commitment to the cause. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. And they've caught Reed. Oh, well played, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. Threads one in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
João Cancelo. Oh, again the flag's up. Half-time whistle goes. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around. And I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on to replace him.
Here we go
is
again.
Number 18.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Xavi Alonso is always scanning the pitch for targets. He's looking wide. Neymar could try cutting inside here. And it's Beckham.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He came in hard, very hard. Xavi Alonso. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the finish! I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped. Alonso! Out to the right. Goulet being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
In with the challenge. He's going for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. So we've reached the hour mark. No, that's been intercepted. Xavi Alonso. And no, that was never going to make it. He won't be happy with that one. No, that pass isn't the best. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Zanetti. And this is Ronaldo. Baresi with the slide tackle there. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Couldn't squeeze it through. He's in a great position here. Now it's Bojan. Played out to the left flank. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Zanetti with the clearance. Well, that is one way to stop him. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hello, hello, bro. Smile.
substitution on the field. Number 9, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field is number 24, Guti. Substitution in progress.
And he's managed to gift it back. And here's Donatoni. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's tried one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Camavinga really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's away. Chance for a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Somewhat off target. No way through. Tries to play it through. And he's straight offside. It's not an especially good pass, that. He's a sharp little ball here. And that has left him in a heap.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Zanetti gets it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's an imaginative pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Just 5 minutes left.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass is lacking pace.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Neymar. Oh, it's come loose. Knocks it into space. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitutions taking place.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Cannavaro. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and
we come
I'm
to
not
you
ready
now
to
with
give
a
up
quick
on it yet.
request for support for our
Well,
World Charity
fitness
Fund.
and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. That's a good run down the left. Guti going face-to-face with his great rival. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Guti. Now it's Bojan. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cannavaro gets it away. Guti. And it's Arda Güler. João Cancelo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Takes a shot! Bojan Krkic finds himself offside. João Cancelo. Probing pass. Zanetti clears it away. That's a decent clearance. That's rather hopeful. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Paris Saint-Germain has the chance to go the other way. And a chance! Oh, yes, it's there! Finally, finally, finally! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 15, Güler.
So we have our breakthrough.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Out for a throw. Bojan. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
With the owner of a blue car parked
Well, it has
outside the
been a
stadium
punishing
gate.
game, both
Kindly
physically
maneuver
and
as it is about
mentally.
to be told
But does
away.
either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Yeah. Good game. Not over, bro. It's not over yet. Let's win. Let's win.
And we're off for the final time. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's had a shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain. After
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square. Paris ended up in no man's land. That has not gone well. Now it's Guti. Decent progress down the left. Zanetti eases the ball away from him. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And he plays one through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. A game with so much to... Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's there to belt it away. Oh no, what has happened here? And he's managed to get free. And Guti! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's been played through. He's onside. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. Mateus! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Serginho cuts it out. Mateus conjures time and space where few can.
There will be 1 minute added
Oh,
time.
super ball! He's come in hard. Beckham gets good distance on it. Played out towards the right wing. And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams
And if you
refusing
do
to
have a
lose. I
chance
mean, they
today,
both
please
ran their
take some
socks
time
off.
out to give your support to our better stadium
Well, the
front.
players look exhausted, but one last act.
What a game, what a game. The last tackle, crazy bro. Oh no. Penalties.
Boy, you can feel the tension.
Bro, you pass but tackle bro. He tackled me. I pressed the short button and he tackled me
Exchange of
so
stares,
badly.
and we're ready to go. Great stop, and the keeper
Oh
punches
no,
the
fake
air.
roast.
Well,
Fake
he had
roast
a little
saved.
look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
No win for today.
Beckham is the next man in the
Today is bad
spotlight.
day, bro. Come on, miss it, miss it. Yeah,
The keeper's come up trumps.
AI.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper. So, the second man in line.
Ayman. Go right, Ayman. Go right.
Oh, and the
Yeah.
keeper gets right too.
Take your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Mbappe will take
Ayman,
their
come.
second.
I think he's gonna score in middle. Yeah, he's waiting. He's waiting. Come on, come on. Middle, bro. Middle, middle, middle. No.
And in with absolute accuracy.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Guti is the third man
Come
to stand
on,
forward.
D-Ram. Score it, bro. Score it. Oh, nice.
Form is looking good there. Nice
Nice,
pass.
nice, nice.
Donatoni is third in
Save
line.
it, bro. Save it. Save it. Right, right, right. Go right. Go right. Yeah. He always shoot towards right.
Well, he thought the
I know it.
goalkeeper outstared him there,
I
which
know
gave
it,
him the
bro.
edge.
This to double their
Come on,
advantage.
AI. Come on, AI. Yeah.
It is two. So can he do it? Can he keep them alive?
Come on, fake rose. Miss it, bro. Miss it. Miss it. I know. You miss it.
And snuck
Oh.
away with ice in his veins.
Nice.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Fingernails disappearing fast all around us. It is down to him now.
Golasso. Oh, what the
To
hell?
save it, and he did.
So focused there. Fantastic
No,
save.
bro. Come on, brother. Middle. Yeah, hero. It's hero time, bro. I'm the hero. Yeah. What a game. What a game. Crazy. Good game.
That's
Good
where we
game.
have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Cristiano Ronaldo 5.5. Goulet 7.0. Nice. Away. Sergino 7.5. Yeah, you can join, bro. You can join. Vamos. That was the craziest game. It feels so real, bro. This co-op feels like real game. Yeah, tough match. It's not rough match. 06457431. Room code 0645. Ziza Baloney. Room code 06457431. कोड नहीं आया भाई, कोड नहीं आया है सुजीत. Yeah, 7431 064573 06457431. Bro, put song. Bro, YouTube gave me copyright. Gave us motivation. Let's go, let's go. What is this? Who left the game, bro? It's not fair. Gotta go. Krish leaved. Exit the game, exit the game. Ismail, come, bro. Ismail want to play. Exit the game fast. If I come, no one can score.
Well, it's black and white everywhere you look here. Corinthians and Santos, of course, two
everybody,
teams who
welcome
share
to
the same
today's match.
monochrome colours.
Corinthians
It's been a classic
against
fixture over the
Santos.
years, featuring some of the best, most glamorous players Brazil have had to offer. Let us see if this latest edition can live up to its illustrious predecessors. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, a massive game in prospect here, no matter what is at stake. A rivalry with already a century's worth of history behind it, and everything suggests that that rivalry only intensifies.
Well, Peter, many a colleague and contemporary of mine have said that no matter what final they may have played in and won, that the derby is the biggest day on their calendar, and there is a substantial part of me that agrees with all of this. Just look around you. How can you expect things not to happen? I'm actually expecting this to be fairly explosive.
And already we're underway here. Two tribes going toe-to-toe.
Well, if the pre-game rhetoric is anything to go by, Peter, there's going to be a lot of strong stuff on show here. However it goes, we're in for something special.
Great vision. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Massaro. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Massaro simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Serginho getting this one clear. Baresi clears it away. Looking to play him in.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Tries from a long way out. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Mateus. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Not the most accurate pass. It's a good run down the left-hand side. The pass is intercepted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And they've got rid. Driving forward. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. Massaro! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Massaro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Xabi Alonso is there to clear. Santos are looking to go forward now. And he's taking no chances there. And this is Neymar. Searching pass he's played there. And there's the clearance. Corinthians have their second corner now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Serginho. Now it's Bellingham. Mateus. Out to the right. Here's a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Crisp. Oh, what has happened here? Drilled in low. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Nicely spread. Now it's Neymar. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice looking ball. That's really well cleared. Threads one in, and he plays one through. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Can he latch on to this? That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And claimed it back swiftly. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Beckham finds himself offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Mateus. 5 minutes till the break. And that was nowhere near his best. And here's Zanetti. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Howson clears it away.
There will be 1 minute
And it's
added
Van
time.
Dijk. Tries from distance. Now that was quite some save.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
This possibly the last play of the half. There is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So there was the first half.
So it's
What
been
an end to
even
the
so
half,
far.
Peter.
Which
A
way
lot of
will
the
things
best
go in the
action
second half?
of the half coming
Ours, of course.
at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. There's the start of the second half.
Corinthians are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Rice. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Bojan. Zanetti. That has ended up in no man's land, and he's managed to get free. Drives it in. Oh, the ball's run loose here. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy.
And there's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Neymar, it's Neymar! Oh, yes, it's there! Finally, finally, finally! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Santos are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Santos have penetrated for the first time.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Bojan. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, really well played.
Shot a goal! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
After 61 minutes is number
That
21.
really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Vitinha looking to run onto it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Corinthians, number 14.
We have got
Cristiano
changes here
Ronaldo.
from both sides, in
Coming
fact.
on the field is number 9, Raúl. Substitution.
Xavi Alonso. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, this looks sharp. Santos can't breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
They get a throw in.
Substitution for Corinthians, number 11, Massaro. Coming on to replace him is number 19, Mbappe.
Can he get on the end of this? Looking to go deep. Khan claims it. Safe hands. Corinthians will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Pass is just off target, couldn't squeeze it through. Mateus goes for the shot! And he's lifted it over.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise of
everybody,
a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Well, we're on the way.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah, he's given it away. And it's David Villa! Oh, it's hit the post.
Now he's off and running. Chiellini spots it and intercepts.
Driving on and making good progress.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Pull it. And the shot! It's hit the upright. Well, that
that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he get on the end of this? Saudi Arabia are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Mateus promptly onto that, and that is that. Now he's got space here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cannavaro with the clearance. Caceres.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Stood up well to him there. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Nedved. And it's Shevchenko. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Threads one in. Oh, some tackle that. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
It's Pirlo! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Shevchenko, and the counter is on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Bojan, defending of the desperate variety. But a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Nicely worked. And it's a decent chance! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always
The
pace.
goal
That's what
scorer
really rips defences apart,
after 40
and it's difficult to
minutes
find an answer to it
number
when it's applied
18,
like that.
Andrei Shevchenko.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Tries to pass it through. Chiellini cuts it out. Konate gets it away. Oh, he's burst through. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Here's the start of the second half.
Saudi Arabia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
There's the shot! It's a lovely, neat pass. Pirlo. Cruyff. Gattuso makes the interception. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Bojan. Nicked it back promptly. Spread neatly. And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he... Could be danger here! Lovely pass, but can he get there? This might spell danger! It's their second corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, what has happened here? He's shifting through the gears here. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Now it's Nedved. That is ended up in no man's land. Tries to play it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that is asking for it! Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. The goal for Saudi Arabia.
No space, no problem.
You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Number 27.
Can he get onto this?
Bayern. Coming on the field.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Johan Cruyff.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Iniesta. Saudi Arabia have it back and can go again. Now it's Hullet.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now that's well seen too. Nedved, he's picked his way through. And this is Hullet. And this is Nedved. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Hullet voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia
What are your
from
thoughts on today's
match
game
is
then,
now
Tim?
on sale
Saudi
in the
Arabia
stadium.
can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Well, Bojan Krkić set a number of goal-scoring records in his youth, and you can still see in him the quality.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Donadoni! An early chance there, first of the game. Bojan Krkić gets flagged offside.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Not the most convincing of passes. And it's Arda Güler. Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe gets into some space. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's there to make the challenge. Now it's Messi. Well, that's well seen too. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice looking ball. We get a throw in. Out again for a throw in. Rafinha tries to play it through, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that should get the job done. And here's Bojan. Now it's Donadoni. The ball is bounced loose now. He's missed, but not by that far.
Bojan Krkić has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Now it's Kaká. The ball's gone astray. Now it's Bojan. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Odo. Well, there's a probing ball. And it's Kaká. Driving on and making good progress. Baresi does well to stand firm and defend it. Bojan Krkić could try cutting in. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Rafinha receives it in a good position here. And it's Odo. And here's Bojan. He's got away. Danger averted for now. Throw it.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Kaká. And there's green grass ahead. Goes for a shot! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So, no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here's the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Could be danger here. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Chance, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's going to go a long way. Now, can they get him away? Still just a single goal, but oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. That is some save from Khan. He has found the way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get it through? Tries to pass it through.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
He is through here.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Xabi Alonso with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? Robson. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bojan Krkic, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Messi picks it up out wide.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neymar. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Oh no, what a... Can he finish? It's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Simplicity itself.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the
number
danger.
27.
That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Zanetti does well to get it back.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Bojan. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
We expected better, and so did he. That has not gone well. And time is up. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went
Volunteers
on,
reach
the
block.
draw was
Please report
always
to the
likely to be
staff
on the
room
card.
immediately.
So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. France have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench. We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Goulet. Now it's Mbappe.
That's good play from him. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, important interception.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Raoul. And it's Arda Güler. Upamecano. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cleared without complication. Upamecano. Khan with the clearance. Looking for options for movement. Well timed, excellent interception. And they've got rid. And it's Rooney. Now it's Mbappe. And that's really well manoeuvred. Odo is one whose deliveries we all know about. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Out to the right. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Raoul. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Oh, well played. Odo, a probing pass, and he's intervened well there. Rui Costa. That's Rijkaard. Rui Costa. Played out towards the right wing. Bojan. In by Bojan. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now it's Doué. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Hello,
What
attendees.
have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So off we go once more.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Lovely, now then, there's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
France with the corner, they're first. It's a mighty effort! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Rijkaard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Odo. Great vision. That looks a good ball through. Bojan Krkic gets flagged offside. Rui Costa. Knocks it into space. Spread neatly. Taken back almost at once. And he's there to belt it away. Doué charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's picked his way through. Doué! And now it's a race for the ball. And it's Belletti. It's a good run down the right. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And that could set him on his way. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to play it through. He's onside. Hangs on it. Real chance! You've got to be quick to recover this.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Takes a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Tries from distance. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe finds himself offside. Upamecano. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bojan Krkic has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Substitution for France, number 24,
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Rui Costa, number 11, Mbappe.
Engages and forces
Coming
him
on
off the ball.
field, number 20, Fernando Torres.
Lovely pass, but
Number
can he get
7,
there?
Mateus. Number 6, David Villa.
Substitutions taking place.
Mateus.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Rooney. Rooney was alert to the
Added minute has been
possibilities, but in
indicated.
the end it's fruitless. He has found the way through. PK. Oh, that pass isn't the best. So that's it. It is all over. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a
Please
good
make sure to
variety in
watch
this
the
game,
screen for
despite it
information.
being...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a
everybody, and
match that will
welcome to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all
today's
the
match.
ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Look at the space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zanetti did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bellingham. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Kane. Beckenbauer tries to play it through. Can he get it through? And Bebeto! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. He's gone for goal. Otto is one whose deliveries we all know about. Howson cuts it out. And it's Otto. That's a nicely shaped ball. Messi picks it up out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Bebeto. Played through into space. And that could set him on his way. Baresi gets it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And that'll do under the circumstances. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, he's burst through. Shot could be on. And he's straight offside. Oh, terrible mistake. Zanetti. Shot, surely! They've scored!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
For Manchester United, after 42 minutes.
And that really is so impressive.
Zanetti.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
It's a pretty loose pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think, on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. Here we go again then. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Mbappe, and here's Kane. Mbappe! Kane does really well to win the ball there. It's anyone's ball now. Howson is there, and he can get that clear. Takes the shot! Oh, it's come loose. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the finish! Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He could be in here. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed...
Could be danger here. And he's there to belt it away. And that is out of play.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Rashford. Some resolute defending there. Messi. And it's Rashford. Not the most accurate pass. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's well spotted.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rashford. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bellingham! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Substitution.
Zanetti has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bebeto is standing over this one, and this is a great chance to get themselves back square. And it's Cáceres. He's tried one!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Manchester United leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. 5 minutes left on the clock. Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Ambitious ball here. That's good vision.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now this could be a chance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Zanetti, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Located by the entrance gate.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bojan Turkic running with the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually...
Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Casillas comes out and deals with it. First quarter of an hour gone. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Zanetti. Ambitious ball here. He's found a way through. Zanetti did well to stay calm there. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Odo is one whose deliveries we all know about. Pedri, Mateus, and it's Arda Güler. Shot could be... Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Can he finish? Oh, off the bar! Fires it in low. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. A decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And one more try! Bullish header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Great vision. Oh, well measured. Bojan. He slings it. A chance! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And he's picked it up out wide. Mateus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
There will be one
And he's
minute
managed to
added
get
time.
free. And that has been clubbed away. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please turn towards the screen.
The
for a
midway
special
point of the game.
presentation
Well,
featuring-
both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Odo gets it away. Long ball upfield, and he was quick to react. Boyan. Well, that looks a decent ball, and that pass just didn't quite work. That's beautifully weighted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's picked his way through. Zanetti drives forward on the overlap. Zanetti crosses. Baresi getting this one clear. Ajax have it back and can go again. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Casillas gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Kimmich, played out to the left flank. Mateus. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Probably be looking to play it square from here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Donatoni. Not the most accurate pass. Messi is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Zanetti. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he can clear it away. He's shifting through the gears here. Big header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Mbappe.
Both sides then taking this chance to
15,
turn to their benches.
Güler. Number 44, Otto. Coming on the field, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Can he get it through?
Number 17.
Concentration
Ivan
levels are very
Martin.
good, and so is the
Number
commitment.
8,
This game
Alexander
could yet yield a
Arnold.
winner.
Substitution in progress.
Probing pass. He's free, he has got space. There's the shot! It's a goal! Finally the breakthrough!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and are rightly pumped and ready to go again.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism
There'll be
to
3
get them the
minutes
goal they
added
craved.
time.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass, and he thumps it clear. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a
And we
vested
come to you
interest.
now with a quick request for support.
So what do you
for
take
our
away
World
from it all,
Charity
Jim?
Fund.
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and...
Shapes to shoot! Wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Upamecano. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lazaro. Kaká. Kaká showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out of play for a goal kick. Can they get him away? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Otto. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gerrard, very much a man of this moment. And he's had a hit! He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for a run-up. Played backwards here. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? And he plays one through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Gattuso goes sliding in. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Face to face with the keeper. And he's quick to get it clear again. He's had a shot!
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter.
Please
It's
join
been
me in
fairly
wishing
flat,
all the
and the
best to
support have
members
had
of
little
our
to
fan
cheer
club
about. So an
celebrating
awful
their
lot of
wedding
questions
anniversary today.
have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That ball looks a good one. Otto. Massaro, and here's Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. So we've reached the hour mark. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's got the beating of his man. Threads one in. And here's Zico. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now, this could be a chance. Mbappe with the foul. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, what has happened? Can he finish?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Defending was strong and firm. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Raul. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he's there to retrieve it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures.
Can he finish? A wonderful effort all by himself.
Raul can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And that's that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Please make sure
How
to
do you look
watch
back
the
on the
screen
game then,
for an
Jim?
information
It's just a
bulletin
bad day
from
at the
regional
office, Peter.
police
They
department.
look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
Bro, I don't understand your playing style. I don't know how you play, bro. You are mystery to me, bro. No link up, bro. No link up. Come, let's play one on one, bro. I don't understand you, bro. Enjoy the game, bro. I don't know what you are playing.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and welcome
Gorgeous,
to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Mateus. Can he get it through? He's in space and looking for options. And he's on... He's having a shot! And he's there to get it away. Could move up a gear here. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Gerrard.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
Van Belten. Tries to play it through. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Doué. He's in a great position here. Ronaldo proves just a little bit too strong. Zanetti. Alexander-Arnold. Looking to play him in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ah, he's given it away. It's a searching pass. That's been cut out, well played. So it is still 0-0. And it's made its way to him. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a throw. Skims one in. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, he's played it in low. He can get that clear. Now that tries a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Rafinha brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Cristiano Ronaldo. There it is! Van Belten has played it long. Upamecano calmly anticipates. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Kaká. And Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
No joy this time. Mateus. Rafinha. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cristiano Ronaldo. Played through into space, and he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Rafinha. Guardiola. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Nice control. And we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Fernandes. Rijkaard. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Rafinha. Back when it goes. And that was very necessary. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Fernandes. And Upamecano. Mateus.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played with finesse. Cleared without hesitation. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to
review
inform
the
you
first
that
half.
CCTV
Well, at
is
least
now
the
in
defence
operation
can
for
look
your
back on a
safety.
job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Gerrard. That's very neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Lens appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, that was vital. Van Bouten gets it clear. Doué is onto this. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Donatoni. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, shooting chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. And it's Gerrard. Played in by Gerrard.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Guardiola. And it's Fernandes. It's Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. Doué providing an outlet on that flank.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Mateus. Now, who's going to be first to this? Kaká with the clearance. And it's Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. That'll be a throw-in. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get rid. And he's only too happy to take that back. Mateus. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Luis Suarez. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Great chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
After 77
Terrible error,
minutes,
duly punished.
number
How can they be
9,
so careless, Peter?
Luis
It's too casual.
Suarez.
They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Lens have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And there's the shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Mbappe gathers from the goal kick.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove
Luis
productive?
Suarez. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And this is... It's Gerrard! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Lens have their second corner now. Tries from distance. Gave it a go, but off target. Vardiol. Mateus. And this is Ronaldo. And it's Doué. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And Fernandez. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
2 added minutes has been
Played
indicated.
into space. That has been cut short. Donadoni carries the ball down the right. He's got away. Played into the middle. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Security staff for each block, please.
Bro, one versus one king. See my cards, bro. See my cards and your team, my team. You scored a one free goal, bro. Free goal. And you became king. Nice, nice. I missed a lot. I missed a lot, bro. Good game, good game. Yeah, your team, your defenders are overpowered, bro. Create a co-op. Bro, team doesn't matter. It's about your skill how to play, bro. Team doesn't matter. Team matter a lot, bro. Player skills. You can't do a skill with goalkeeper, bro. There's a difference between strikers, midfielders, defenders. Player matter a lot, bro. If you know how to use them, player matter a lot, bro, and team matter a lot. In higher division, I don't know about lower division. In higher division, team matter a lot, bro. Players matter. When you are playing in lower division, it doesn't matter, bro. But when you are playing in division one, 2, 3, it's matter a lot, bro. You can't play with bad player on high level, bro. Team matters, bro. Team matters. You can't play with base cards. Tasveer, Goto, Janabek.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. That gets things running.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Hazard. Lam. There's a sharp little ball here. Totti. Played in deep. And the shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Costa Curta. Xabi Alonso wins the duel this time. It's played through for him. Pele! Goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Hazard. That's Doué. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's been caught. Batistuta! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. That's been cut out, well played. Knocks it into space.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Hazard. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a fine interception. Del Piero. Del Piero running with the ball. Now it's Raul.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Madrid have reclaimed it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's good play. Raul plays it in. That'll be a corner. Madrid with the corner. They're first. Soboslai, who's... And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Once more, he proves rigid and robust.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball. Big chance! Oh, what about that?
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
After 27 minutes is number 11, Alessandro Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero!
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Raul. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And he is going into that little black book. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
After 32 minutes is
So the lead now
number
is
7.
2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Cruyff. No, not quite on the same wavelength. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That is good alertness. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That is Snutter! Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Cruyff. Tries to play it through. Doué. It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff can see things others simply cannot. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. miss on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Del Piero. Now Costa Corta. He is through here. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears here. Played into the box.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No, that's been intercepted. Looking for the run. And this is Batistuta. Not the most accurate pass. And there's the end of the first half.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
That gets things going for the second half.
Coming on the field.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to
9,
change their approach here.
Vinicius
They
Jr.
have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he's on his way! And smartly reclaimed. Nesta getting this one clear. Madrid come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And a chance! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And here's Vinicius Jr. Azar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And here's Del Piero. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lam clears. Alex Soboslai. Looking for options for movement. And they're back on the ball again. Vinicius Jr. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Del Piero. And the pass is intercepted. Del Piero gets into some space. They've got a corner here. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Takes a shot! And that was very necessary.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
White, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And it's Del Piero. Well, that looks a decent ball, and he was quick to react. Great vision. Baresi calmly anticipates. Nicely weighted ball. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, it's Batistuta. Now then, the ball's come loose. Azar quietly revving up. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but chance for a shot! He scores! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Number 23, Raul.
Madrid have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Batistuta.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Number 27,
White.
Ryan.
Mateus. Pass is just off target. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution.
Shot, surely! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Madrid have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good take in a good area. And it's White. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Snyder. Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. He's going for goal! And that is doing no harm at all. He won't be happy with that one. Bojan.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And this is Pele. He might be in here. Big real chance. And it's there. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply and time is up. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first.
Oh, what has happened here? That's a look and place it forward. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bale is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mateus tries to thread one through, and he's picked it up out wide. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Nicked it back promptly. And that has left him in a heap. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bojan. Pinches it off him. That's a cute ball. No way through. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a big chance! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here. So the most significant moment of the game. Well, would you believe that?
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That has ended up in no man's land. He's shifting through the gears here. And that could set him on his way. Chance! Goal! Portugal! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more...
Chance, surely! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The goal scorer after 33 minutes.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Goal! Portugal! And they're back in front. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he's lost his man here. Big chance, must be, and the shot! He Trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the...
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Bernardo Silva. Messi! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And that is expertly dealt with. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Great ball, and he's in here. That has been cut short. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's come to nothing.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Ronaldo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's going for goal! It's there! Right back in the game! And that's it. That was always inevitable.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And Dijk did well to stay calm there. Well, that is good. Chance for a shot! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Portugal will 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You could certainly sense a real change in...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Alexander, he's got full! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, that's well seen too. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Darren Fletcher. That's been cut out, well played. Pressing high and with purpose. And he's away. Oh, lovely. Cristiano Ronaldo! He should have put that one away.
Cristiano Ronaldo is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.